I have the stream set up just the way I like it. Yes. We are live in vertical. Oh, for the first time in like a week. Okay, sorry folks, this is what I want. So every time I would schedule, I just have to be a little bit more PvP about chat. But every time I would schedule something, you get this booty. Switching from one format to the other, which I did not appreciate YouTube doing that to me. We are back. Okay, sorry, I had to fiddle around. We are back, though. We are back. I'm gonna put in this. We are back. We are back. Yes. All right. There we go. Finally, I can have things the way I want them. All right. Good morning. Finally, we're back. Oh, good morning. I'm sorry. I've been trying to get a vertical stream going, and every time I schedule a live stream on the desktop app, it completely ramshackles me into doing or horizontal content when I want to do vertical. Oh my goodness! Finally, we're back. I was just very insistent on doing things my own personal way. Sorry, folks. I know it looks kind of weird, me just like popping in and out of existence. It's so silly the way this all works. It's so silly. There's so much to do. So silly. Welcome, welcome. Can't believe it. You try to set something up through what you think would be a much stabler way of doing it, and it's just like, no, you can't. You can't have things that way. It's just so silly. And then I have to, like, I went through mobile and I was like, hey, I would like a horizontal stream, please. Hi to Brazil. Hello. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just trying to figure out stream settings really quick. And I set up like 3 or 4 different streams, trying just to get the settings the way I wanted to, and it's like, nope, you have to play by desktop rules. It's like, okay. I don't know yet. What should I draw? I just got kind of done doing a whole bunch of little stuff in the background. Nice. Drawing's fun. We also have, we can make some people some thank you cards too. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out things in the background. It sounds like the train is here. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Slow-mo. 5 seconds. Oh my goodness. There we go. I don't draw characters usually unless it's funny. Excuse me. If they're like someone's personal character or something like that, or like a corporation's character or something. I drew Exodia the other day just because it was funny. If it's funny, then it's funny. Mm. Mm-hmm. See, this is why I wanted to do a vertical stream, is because like I did horizontal the other day, and it was just like I was talking to myself for an hour. I'm feeling some kind of emotion. Some kind of emotion about that. It was like giving me the option to switch up the settings on the stream. And then it was just like, as soon as I would go live, it'd be like, oh, actually, we want it the other way. And it's like, okay, well, I didn't want it that way, nor did I specify it being that way. It's just like, come on, work with me, you know? Where's my eraser? Because this is better than nothing. Okay, I'll turn off slow mode if people are going to complain about slow mode. There you go. Slow mode is off. Get to yapping. Get to yapping. Thank you for the likes. I should just have that on my channel, just like a time for people just to be yapping. Ooh. Start a new sketchbook. Let's see, where are the other ones? I started this sketchbook last night. Is it this one? Nope. It must be this one. Little tiny beach. Some flower type drawings. Little self-portrait. Just a guy. Kind of angry looking guy. Foot stomping on a tank. I'm going to put these tiny sketchbooks in a tiny bookcase. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. If you like what you see, please like and subscribe. It really helps the channel grow. We're trying to get to 200 subs. We're almost there. We're getting really close to our next goal. We're doing like some kaiju monsters that look like letters. We'll like fill in a city they're rampaging through in a second. Womp womp, this paper is so light and shiny. Might not be good for what we're going to do today. I figure I would just wake up and do an early morning stream. I kind of want some food. Because it is food time. It is. We're doing some like lazy perspective sort of stuff. But it'll look cool eventually. Welcome to everyone lurking in the chat. How's your day going? You have a good day this Tuesday, Wednesday, wherever you are. I hope you're having a good day and you're staying creative. I have this one idea that I'm going to draw for us right now. Kind of going back to that series idea we worked on earlier last year of the giant fighting monsters. We're just doing random creative work. My tour, this sketchbook. I got to shoot a sketchbook tour for my micro sketchbook. That's all done. The first one, at least. I'm going to stretch for a second, take it easy. Good morning. Again, sorry about all the streams that I just popped up on the screen for notifications for my subs. I was trying to get things in a specific configuration as far as the stream is concerned, and YouTube was being so silly. So silly. because I'm working with like the YouTube rules and stuff like that. I'm like, you know, I'm shooting in this configuration, in this setup. And it's like, okay, well, let's Uno reverse you. Okay. Let's Uno reverse your whole setup for no reason. It's just like, and then when it got there, it'd be like, oh, you're locked in this setup. And it's like, okay, well, I didn't want to shoot in that format. Oh well. I'm gonna make myself some more coffee for sure. I mean, it's not super aggravating or anything. I just need to take a deep breath. But do you see like all these people here? And I use the term "all these people" very loosely. By the 9 people that are here. I wasn't getting that the other day when I was streaming. I was getting like nothing for like hours on end, and it's very frustrating because it's like, okay, well, I know I get more viewership than that. What the heck? I mean, it was really cool. It was a very chill stream. Like we had a few people come through and they're nice and all. But I was just like, usually I have to add like mod and stuff. Flipping the perspective of the thing is cool. I want to do it later, just like, not every time. But I'll stop complaining about it. Ding dong. Let's make some coffee. Quit yapping. The chat's like, stop yapping, start drawing. Beautiful plant. Beautiful little cipher moss. Just showing off some plants. Welcome in, everybody. How's everyone's day going today? You doing something creative? We might make some watercolor postcards today too. That sounds like fun. I'll be right back and making coffee. basically going to be streaming all day until my roommate gets home. So feel free to just put me in the background. I'm just starting my day, so I'm making some coffee and stuff. We'll get back to drawing in a second, though. Probably just do a lot of chalking and jarring and stuff. How's everyone's day going? It's really nice over here, where I'm at. And then I had to go ruin it by getting coffee all over myself. Today I'm making dinner later on, so I'm gonna make some really yummy food later. I'm probably just gonna do art all day and just like hang out with all of you and have fun. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the likes. If you like what you see, like and sub. We're just doing some silly guy art. We're going to do a silly drawing in our sketchbook, and we're going to move on from that, maybe do some painting. It is the day where we sand sculptures, so let me go get one of those. We have this absolutely grotesque Medusa sculpture that needs to be sanded. And taken care of. But it's all hardened now. That's something we could do today. Well, this is something we could do while we wait for our coffee to cool down. bit out of tune. Thank you for the likes. I'm playing lyre harp right now. Oh, just kind of get the creative stuff flowing out of my body. I'm playing the Song of Storms. A little improv. I don't know. I need to practice more. I haven't practiced in a few weeks. Just enjoying my coffee, taking it slow. It's going to be like an all-day creative stream, so we'll get back to John in just a minute. Feel free to Let me know in the chat. It should be who can send messages. Anyone? Probably sound a lot better if I practice more. Almost like, duh, you'll sound better if you practice more. Derp. Let's get some creative music going. I have some music I can play by a creative team known as Dusk. And they've given people permission to just use their stuff for non-product promotion purposes, which is what I'm going to do. And this is their newest mix. I played it like the other day. Just have some music on the stream while we wait. Some music that won't get us like struck, you know? So this is Dusk's music. I don't own this music. I did ask, though, for permission from the creator. And they said use their music as long as you're not, doing anything obviously illegal with it. But I make sure to ask permission first. I always like to ask permission before I, just take something. Like you should. So we're going to draw 2 kaiju that look like letters. And they're going to be fighting amidst like a cityscape. And there's going to be a lot of like chaos. Let me know if the music is too loud. I can turn that down. I just want a little stream music. I was like playing music for a second there. And for those curious, we do take requests for drawing subjects. It's just we're trying not to do too many IP characters. We'd rather do OCs or just like do a dog, do a cat, do whatever, Someone suggested Tails from Sonic. At least I assume that's what they meant. Yeah. So that would be an example of something I would not do today. We only do IP stuff when it's super fun, and we can't resist. We're not monetized yet though, so we can do stuff like that. I just don't want to get into the habit of drawing IP stuff, like intellectual property that I do not own. If I feel like it, we might switch over to the easel in a little bit. Not like right now, but maybe in like an hour or two. I've got something on the easel to show you guys. I think it's a really cool drawing. Thank you, everyone, for the likes. I really appreciate it. I had a little bit of trouble signing up the stream today, so if you are here from one of my posts, those might have some old links. Gotta say, I don't know if those links are active. I guess it doesn't matter because you found me. So. Like heat up some soup. Sorry, Chad. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet. I'm gonna try to plug in my camera. I did not fully charge it before I started shooting today. I'm just heating up some soup and then I'll get back to our drawing. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day today. We're just going to take it kind of easy today, do a slow burn of art all day until our roommate is on their way home. Then I think after that I will take a little break. But we're going to go for like a few hours today. No, we're going to go for more than a few hours today. We're going to go a little bit longer than usual. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing some drawing. I'm just making some lunch, and I'll be right back. See you then. Let's turn on here. It's chilly today. It's a chilly day this afternoon. I've got a dentist appointment tomorrow, so I thought I would stream today before I sound a little wonky. Because tomorrow I got a dentist appointment. Made lentil soup because I like lentils. The lentil soup smells really good, guys. It's nice and warm too. Oh, so good. Smells great. This is a great time to stream though, because right now, some of my favorite games are on server maintenance right now. So they're gonna be down anyways. It's not like I could be doing anything else. I mean, I could. I mean, like Elden Ring's still fair game right now. But I'm just gonna go for a while and just talk at y'all. We just made lunch. I actually didn't eat breakfast because I wanted to get some more sleep. I woke up like really early at like 5 in the morning. And then I went back to sleep for like 3 hours. Because I only got like 4 hours of sleep. Thanks for all the likes. If you like what you see, please make sure to subscribe. Thank you. It helps the channel grow a lot. Thank you. Oh, the soup's so hot. We got lentil soup. I'm sorry, I keep showing the lentil soup because I'm happy. Sorry about all the sip noises. Be right back. Let's see if we got any mail at the studio really quick. It's such a pretty day. Trying to get a little bit of sunlight. Sound like such a nerd. I'm trying to get a little bit of sunlight. Voice all cracking. Well, it's very quiet in the neighborhood today. I'm just enjoying my lunch. I'll be right back to the drawing in a second, guys. We're going to be going all day for quite a few hours, so settle in, get your drawing pad out too. Right now, I'm working on a colored pencil study in our new sketchbook. So just kind of get yourself a tea, get cozy and creative. We'll be going for like hours today, so I got a POV harness so that I can take you over to the easel and stuff really easily. Easily, haha. I just have the door to my studio open if you hear some cars going by. That's what that is. It's just such a nice day. I'm just like enjoying the sun for a second. Brunch was so good. I just walked outside to enjoy it for a second and get some sunlight because I'm pasty. I don't know why I walk around with this eraser in my pocket all the time. I use it as like a stress toy. It's so refreshing to be outside for like first thing in the morning. I'm feeling so much better after eating brunch. Oh, I feel like I can actually sit down and do some art now. After I make coffee again, of course, because I need another coffee. It's noon, so that means it's coffee o'clock in my household. And I drink a lot of coffee, chat. I drink a lot of coffee. Made myself another coffee. Let's do our hand stretches. Get our hands nice and limber for all the art we're going to do this afternoon. We'll probably go for another 3 hours. At least. Actually, probably more than that. It's going to go until I really need a break. Feel free to give me advice too on how you like my setup for. This is just the desk setup that I have. We got a new stick light for when I'm doing standing art and stuff like that. I haven't used it too. I set it up to use it and test it out. It works perfectly. I'm not going to need it obviously right now. But we have some new audio visual tech, and we're excited to use that for the channel. I'm going to turn this down. I don't know if people are able to hear it very well. Scribble Knots. I remember that game. We're just doing a silly little composition of some monsters fighting. I'm just doing some management of my profile in the background. Cool. Yeah, it's gonna be a slow burn. Sorry if it's a little quiet today, folks. Feel free to comment and just like talk to other people watching, people coming and going. It's just going to be a slow burn art day today. We're going to do other stuff though, besides this, I think. I'm just, I'm doing some creative stuff of my own in the background. Using the wrong pencil. That's pretty creative, right? Everyone else is taking lunch too. That's good. That means I can focus just on being creative. It's my day to be creative. Maybe he has like a mouth guard. Yeah. I'm trying to think of where I can put a plane in the sky or something. Kind of break up the monotonous sky in the background. This is another mix by the same musician / group known as Dusk. I do not own this music. I was just told that I use this for creating content. So by one of the authors. Dusk is like a collective. I prefer to be recognized as a collective, not just as one producer. Maybe as like a scar or something right here. It's like a bruise right there. Maybe instead of building, there's like an explosion in the background. And we're just doing this from imagination, so it's kind of just walking our way around the page, seeing what we want to do. This is what we got so far. If you haven't been able to see, you can kind of adjust the light there. I'm gonna put like some graffiti on this little billboard down here. Do 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 do. This music's so good though. Just for doing creative stuff. Try just no music for a second. Like I feel like we've had time to like wake up, so wake up, do our self-care, do our rituals, and slowly ease our way into doing creative work instead of just forcing ourselves to be creative on demand, just letting creative ideas come to us naturally, helping prevent burnout. There's no time limit. There's no time limit. There's no obligation to produce something right now other than to document the creative process, you know? And that's just a part of the creative process, is just, you know, mucking about, doing nothing, making food, nourishing ourselves. Guys, guys, young guys, dude, bachelors and such. You gotta feed yourself. You gotta take care of those needs. I'm sure some of you don't need to be told feed yourself, but some of you do. Feed yourself. Take good care of yourself. Make sure before you sit down to do creative work that you're also, meeting your other needs. Like, you're taking breaks, you're doing that stretching we're doing. I like to stretch my hands before I do anything with them. It's good to keep away, carpal tunnel. I'm going in, and anything that I want to be red, I'm coloring it red. I'm choosing to make this kind of just the mother color for the whole piece. And anything that's not meant to be like starkly white or a color that would be either absorbed by red or just, something like that, we keep that white, but everything else, such as some parts of the eye, are going to be a little bit red and pinkish. We're just doing a little doodle in our sketchbook. I like to call this doodle art because, while I'm doing these little nonsensical things, these nonsensical things are like stand-ins, Obviously, this is like a little joke, because not everything has to be serious. We're just kind of doodling with colored pencils. I'm not really a colored pencil kind of guy as far as doing art goes. So this is kind of just fun. Help generate more creative ideas down the line. This little monster over here, he has a little tattoo on his arm. It's one of those like hearts with the arrow flying through. Just sitting here doing some doodling. I can turn the music back on whenever. Just wanted it off for a little bit so I could, kind of have a chance just to recollect, think, talk. Expression is important. Expression is very important. The music was nice though. It was kind of nice to kind of get ourselves into the headspace to just create things. A big part, the reason I mentioned this, a big part of being creative in the first place is framing your mind to be receptive to creative ideas, to the world around you, to the world inside of you. Even if it's just a doodle like we're doing tonight, today, just even if it's just a small doodle, just having that sort of mindset can lay the foundation for more successful piece of art. It's good to have a good positive framing, emotionally, mentally. Now that's relative though, because a good emotional framing for getting into a creative state, a flow state, might not be positive. Like I feel pretty positive right now. I'm just kind of relaxed. Had some food. I feel so much better after eating brunch. Um, we had those lentils, which are really good lentils, and now we're getting more into, we're getting a little bit quicker, doing a little bit more drawing. We're putting down the mother color, which is this like pinkish red. We're starting to think about, in the doodle, we're starting to think about, what our color scheme is going to look like. We know that the mother color that's going to be underneath most stuff, that's not meant to be one bright specific color. We're just doing like light washes. So let me put this closer. You might not see all the. See, we're starting to put down that pink. I put down some brown just because I just want to remind myself that those are little band-aids. These little characters are fighting each other. Just a visual reminder to myself. Welcome in. Hello. Nice to see you. We're just relaxing, doing some art. Having our coffee. Just finished brunch. Kind of missed breakfast because I slept in a little too late. But all is well. Yeah. I didn't really have a super well thought out plan for today. I just knew I wanted to broadcast for a long time today. So we'll probably be going a little bit longer than usual. Got my laptop so I can look at references. We'll probably jump over pretty soon to doing some watercolor. I got everything I need to do watercolor. We also have these. I want to use up the rest of these. I have another package full of watercolor postcards. We got the large format paper. Sorry, there's a train. Sorry about that, folks. I mean, if you're me, you probably like the sound of trains. I put on like those train ASMR videos sometimes. That's just me though. We're starting to bring color into the composition, which looks nice. I love this pinkish red. The more you layer it, the more it's apparent it's a pretty light red. If you want like a darker red, you'll have to add another color. But it also makes a nice purple once we start putting some blue into the composition. These pencils really layer, they're very cheap colored pencils, but they layer very nicely. Maybe on this building, there's some windows. Yeah, there's windows like that. Large windows on each floor to let the light in. There we go. Hey, welcome in. We're doing two monsters who are fighting each other in a cityscape. They're kind of like giant fighting kaiju. And let's draw in our little billboard. And we'll draw the catwalk for the billboard. Just like this, using simple lines. People love seeing me draw. It's taken me a long time to learn how to draw very fluidly, though. I mean, with a lot smaller of a job like it is right now, it's kind of hard to be very fluid with your lines. not have your line just go all the way off the paper. It's kind of more detailed knuckle drawing, as they used to call it sometimes. Excuse me. That's rude. My apologies. I apologize. I burped. My apologies. That's gross. We're drawing some buildings. Thank you all for all the likes. Wow. I mean, everyone left, but thank you for all the likes. Appreciate that. See about it. What? How's that look? I'm adjusting the lighting. I have this little table light bar. We're just doing it in like a goofy doodle in our sketchbook. I've got charcoal under my hands from the video I shot. I just released a short. Please feel, if you like what you see here, please feel free to go check out my short. I show you how to draw a goofy dragon in my sort of character design style in charcoal. And I'm at my easel. You get to see me draw it in about 30 seconds or so. And go check that out. Thank you to the people who subscribed. We're on our way to 200 subs. That's our next goal. I got some new lighting that I'm really excited to try out. I just have to extend the setup so that I can have it usable. I just gotta figure something out where I can have it set up. It's gonna be awesome though. Maybe we'll move over to the easel in a little bit. Maybe. I hope everyone's having a good day. I know some things in the world just changed, and I wonder if it's my place to really talk about those things. You know, you're just here for art, but I understand people are just looking for a friendly place to escape to, just, doing something creative, maybe doing some light reading. I played some music earlier, just kind of warm up the creative parts of our brain this morning. Just played some harp, just something kind of pretty and relaxing in the morning. Now we're doing this funny doodle. If you like what you see, please like and subscribe. It really helps the channel grow. We're on our way to our next goal, which would be 200 subs. We do a lot of different fun art content. We like to keep it fun here. Hang out with some other creators occasionally. Just have fun for creative brothers and sisters and other siblings. Just keep it fun. Some people are like, oh, he's doodling. It's like, yep, I'd be out here doodling. I don't think I want the plane to be right there. You never want to put anything like in the center of your composition. It just looks very odd when you do that. And you would only really want that if you're trying to make it your primary focal point of your composition. So my line's coming in from this way. Just give ourselves a little arrow. I drew like a very light arrow on the paper. Let me try again. There we go. I don't try to fidget with the camera too much. Yeah, I gotta pull it back. Okay. No, it's having some focusing issues now. So I gotta be able to have my hand in here. Yeah, despite what you might think, we're a pretty aggro boy, so that's why we're doing this aggro piece of art. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Oh, we've almost been going 2 hours. Cool. Cool, cool. How's that colored pencil ASMR treating you? And we're just slowly layering. We're slowly layering the colored pencil. Oh, thanks for the reacts. Thank you. Slow layering. I'm just thinking. Thinking. Hope everyone's having a really good afternoon. Hope I can help you relax with my art content. That's all I wanted to say for now. Appreciate everyone who came in earlier, left a comment. Appreciate the people who liked and subscribed. Oh, the city's doing some work outside, it sounds like. Hmm. Oh, that can be like purple, I think. Where is my purple? This? It's the only purple I have. That was my sweater across the table, not me, Jack. I promise. These are such cheap colored pencils, but they layer so beautifully. It's just so light. This is very light paper. It's very thin paper. But these pencils, they have some good qualities for being cheap as they are. Got these for like $2, $2 or $3. Welcome. If you just want to say again, folks, sorry. I feel like subscribe. We do daily art content, whether that be live. We do short every day, pretty much. Try to post one every single day of me doing different art practices, doing experimental work. Oh, I forgot. I have another idea I want to draw too. Let's see. That cooling tower doesn't need a giant. There we go. And then I can put some steam. These are like factory buildings. Oh, sorry, that was my knuckles cracking. Might be time for a break soon. Let me know what you think about this drawing, though. Just two giant monsters that look like letters fighting it out. See who controls the factory district of the city. Drawing a giant cooling tower in the background to kind of contrast with this letter F. I'll try to pull that a little bit closer. And then I gotta take a sketch for like this one art piece I want to draw. It's kind of like cartoon inspired. But pertains to a real world issue. It's a piece I want to paint in oil. It's about the need to switch over to fission-based forms of nuclear energy. Or sorry, fusion-based forms of nuclear energy away from fission-based nuclear energy, away from fission towards fusion, cleaner energy, like nuclear is extremely clean as an energy source, but there is a lot. There not a lot. There is waste produced um, via. There's waste, and then there's ecological disasters, which are sometimes occur. Not very rarely, but when they do occur, they completely devastate an area of the planet. If we could just harness the energy of the atom, but much safer through, you know, through fusion energy, as opposed to fission, which is the splitting of elements into lighter elements, and which produces a lot of, not a lot, I shouldn't say a lot, it actually produces very little in reality, nuclear waste. But that nuclear waste needs to be put somewhere, and usually for a very, very long amount of time, hundreds of years. It needs to be stored safely because of radiation, ionizing radiation. And also just like the reactors themselves, we've seen in the past, and in recent memory, we've seen what happens when, a nuclear meltdown occurs. And that's a direct consequence of using dirty fission as opposed to fusion, which is just elements being fused into one singular heavier molecule with very little byproduct, as far as I know. It's very early, and for me, at least, I've just been up for a few hours now. I took a little bit more of a nap than I was expecting. Let me fact check myself, actually. Boing. Fusion refers to the process of combining two light atomic nuclei to form a heavier one, such as, I think, forming hydrogen. No, hydrogen forming helium. Fusion combines light atoms like hydrogen, hydrogen isotopes, to create heavier atoms like helium. Whereas fission splits a heavy atom like uranium. Also, that's another reason. Enriched uranium is a very finite resource on our planet, and potentially deadly for people to be exposed to. Fusion is considered much harder to achieve than fission due to the extreme temperatures and pressures required to initiate a reaction. And people are trying to, as far as I know, people are aiming to do cold. I don't know if that's been disproven, though. But people ideally want fusion that can be done at room temperatures. 2 deuterium, it's heavy water isotopes of hydrogen, combined to form a helium. Yep, I was right. Releasing energy in the process. So when those helium heavy helium atoms are formed from 2 deuterium nuclei, there's a byproduct of an energy. Due to the bond that's formed, the release of energy from the nuclei. In fission, a uranium nucleus splits into smaller nuclei. Barium and krypton, when struck Oh yeah, and then you're releasing barium and krypton, which are pretty sure toxic. When struck by a neutron. I'm not a super nuclear physicist, but I know the basics and enough to like read about it and advances in nuclear science. Fusion produces relatively benign helium as a byproduct. Yeah, that's another thing is the byproduct is completely different. While fission produces radioactive waste products. So the next art piece I want to do is based on the fission technology that is available and has been used for decades. It doesn't produce a lot of waste product, radioactive waste product, as much as like movies and stuff would have people believe it does. But at the same time, that stuff needs to be stored in very secure facilities for the foreseeable future and the unforeseeable future. So what that means is if someone like were to go and dig up that stuff, that would be very dangerous for their society. It's a danger for the future. That's how it's seen. So it's going to have like the next like oil painting I do. It's going to have some like goofy caricature characters, kind of like always. Lately, at least for me, because I like that sort of style now. They've kind of worked their way into my wheelhouse of artistic expression. So my next piece is going to deal with old style nuclear power. That also another like the downside of fission. The kind of nuclear power we have right now. The downside would be also that another thing is like you have to maintain plants and you have to decommission these plants, which happens. Plants are decommissioned, new plants are built out of necessity based on where populations move and out. Sometimes we get these ghost towns that develop around these nuclear reactor sites, and then they become ghost towns because the reactor is decommissioned. And there's like all sorts of different ways to get nuclear power. Like there's little tiny generators they bury in the ground, and they're used to power local devices and utilities and such. You can heat water, do all sorts of fun stuff. With nuclear power, it's not very unsafe as opposed to what the media would have people believe is rampantly unsafe. But we need to have better technology, and it's just kind of like it's going to be an art piece about it's going to be silly and funny, but it's going to hearken and just like draw attention to that issue that society is facing at this time of decommissioning these old reactors, looking to have sustainable forms of fusion energy, kind of like turning down the fission reactor production, producing less radioactive waste over time means less, like these things are safely stored, yeah, they're very safely stored and very regulated, because of the danger they can potentially pose. However, it's like we should have, you know, we should be looking for cleaner energy too. And we don't have a way to sustainably make energy profit off of fusion right now. So we're just stuck until we have something that everyone can use and that works for everyone. It's not really an energy revolution if it's not for everyone. I don't know everything about nuclear science, but it's very fascinating to me. I like reading about it. Sorry to give you like the badly made primer. I'm like doing a bunch of things, thinking a bunch of things all at once. I'm like, oh, can't I even talk about this sort of stuff on YouTube? I'm not monetized or anything. Not yet. But it is very interesting to think about too. Just the future. That's what we're just talking about. It's not so much just pedantic talk about nuclear power and safety and viability. Just more so, talk about the future. These are going to be considerations of the future as people vie for clean energy. We strive towards clean energy. I've heard that these cooling towers, like, they release very, very minute, negligible amounts of material, like that krypton and barium, those radioactive nuclei. Those radioactive fission products. Fusion doesn't release any radioactive particle because helium is an inert gas, from what I'm reading. But feel free to fact check me on that. I'm just doing a little fact checking too. All right, I'll be right back, folks. Okay, go take a little break. Just a little get myself together break. Give my hands a little break. I guess we can get closer to what we're drawing since I'm going to be out for a second. Oh. Since I just washed my hands, I can play a little bit more harp. Sorry about the train, folks. If that distracts you or just kind of upsets you, I'm sorry. Nothing I can really do about that. Please bear with me while I find a better art studio. Oops. Oh, this is really out of tune. Let me play that last line again. Oops. I'm gonna try playing Song of Storms again too. I don't want the Nintendo people over here though. I speak as if I know what's going to happen, but they probably don't care. But just in case. I'm just trying to practice more. Little 7-string lyre harp. I think it's also called the lap harp. Hey, thanks for the like. We'll just be going. Oh man, my hands need a break though. We'll just be going. I gotta clean off this scarf real quick. Oops. Might switch it up in a little bit. We're just chilling today. Get some fresh air in here in the studio. Check the mail. She got some mail. I heard a mail person come by. Hey, welcome. We're just doing some drawing, playing some music. Taking a little break. I might make some tea. Hope you're having a good day. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Look at this silly prop we got for the live streams and stuff. Isn't that silly? We also got this giant lobster. Just some of the props we got for shooting content and stuff. want some fresh air. I just stood up and took a little career break. Be right back, folks. Just kind of having a snack and stuff. I can't. It's hard for me to concentrate on creative stuff if my space still needs clean. I'm just gonna do a quick thing. Don't mind me. Feel free to tell me your thoughts about the drawing we're working on. We're almost done. Feel free to tell me what you think in the comment section. If you're another creator, feel free to speak up also. I'll give you a little shout out. If you want to just rap about what you do, what you make. Doesn't have to be fine art related or anything like that. Doesn't have to be commercial art related. It can just be your hobby. Whatever it is you do on YouTube. Maybe you write, maybe you sing, make songs, produce, whatever. We like all sorts of creativity here. I'm almost done. I'm just doing some little chore things. But I don't have to do them later this evening when I gotta cook. Cook dinner at some point. But I am almost done. I just didn't realize my house was this dirty. I guess. I don't know. I just like when my creative space is clean, I feel ready and full of creative ideas. That's my wonderful. Studio's nice and clean now. Sorry about that. I just, I take a break. I do a little clean. Actually, I have a pretty nice clean studio space. Just you should develop habits like that as a creative person. Do that little ritual that makes you feel more creative. Do it every day until you feel more creative. Time spray Bonifacio. Bonifacio is the name of the new houseplant Spooky has. We'll spray it that way so we don't hit our drawing or our computer. Just a few sprays. Bonifacio is a cypress moss. I think cipher moss, not cypress moss. Cipher moss. Debating with myself whether or not I should make another coffee. It's just like, oh, slow down with the coffee. Slow down. Save some coffee through it. Else. Got some water on the desk. Just back to drawing. if you're a VOD watcher, you might want to kind of like skip around to the parts where you see me doing stuff. I've just been it's just a day in the studio for me today. So I've been just going very slow, not so much the speed painting you usually see me doing, kind of just slowing it down. Taking my time, enjoying myself. Hope you're enjoying your day too. Just because we're here on YouTube doesn't mean we have to be super performative. We can just take our time. Let other people take their time as needed. Kind of just slow down life, when I'm like rushing myself, I think to myself, I'm like, what exactly am I doing? What's the goal here? And I remember the goal here today isn't to rush, do a bunch of art or waste a bunch of paper. It's here to just enjoy the art we are making. Kind of have that as the focal point, the pieces we'll be doing today. Those are the focal point of our day. And then we're just doing stuff around that. You get to see a little bit of what I'm doing in the studio when an artist is kind of just prepping for his day. What artists do for their day? I know that a lot of artists also live in like a squalorly studio space, where they just have like palettes of rotten paint and stuff all over the place. That's not me. I have one or two palettes, but everything's kind of put away just the way I like it. And then, my space is clean. I'm taking care of the plants at home, taking care of the house space while doing, some creative work. You can never disregard your sketchbook practices, because if you are using your sketchbook right, I shouldn't say that right. Who am I to say what's right and wrong with your creative practice? You can get a lot out of a sketchbook, and you can use it to look back at and sort of shape your vision for your more serious creative work, or maybe work that is meant for clientele, or refine these ideas you had. Yeah, the refinement of ideas, I guess, is the best way to capture that. What just a thing you can use your sketchbook for. Some people use it, like they just have like pages of splattery paint or whatever. Sometimes I do that. It's just more of like a place to express yourself, kind of like a journal, but with art. That's also a valid way to use a sketchbook. Sorry, I'm kind of blocked up in my, sinuses. If you like what you see, I would really appreciate you liking and subscribing. Sometimes we do art really fast. It's not that, we're just kind of, I was like, the goal for today, like I was saying earlier, the goal for today was to do kind of a longer stream, maybe just by an hour or two, no pressure on ourselves. Do a few kinds of art, practice, spend some time just talking, chatting, and putting no pressure on ourselves. We have some music we can put in and out. We did some other things besides just visual art. We played a little bit of music on our lyre. which is a type of lap harp, I guess. We did all sorts of stuff. I'm just mixing ink in the background. This is gold ink. Just mixing it up. Just in case we want to use it or something. I also got this, we have tons of that really long, cool, good paper. I think it was like hand pressed by someone, an individual. Not like by a company. And we have that. We could get into all sorts of stuff today. Let's finish up this drawing. Told myself I'm not taking a break until I finish this drawing. So I've taken so many breaks already. So. Maybe he has like a bruise on his cheek right there. And then we can take the purplish blue we have. Just, funny, weird drawing. Funny, strange little drawing in our sketchbook. Appreciate everyone who came through today. I really appreciate it. It's a fun day so far. Just kind of taking it easy in the studio and doing some live streaming. Kind of new to the whole live streaming thing, but it's pretty fun. I used to like sometimes I'd go to a party. I would ask, hey, can I, do some live drawing. I've done some like, in my own home, like done some live painting shows with like watercolor on paper. Right now, we're just doing some colored pencil on sketchbook paper. It's pretty, I'm not really too much into colored pencils necessarily. I don't own Prisma colors or anything like that. It's still fun to do once in a while. It's very light, bright. It sort of has this dreamlike quality that I really dig. I don't know what that noise is in the background, like booming noise. I don't know if you can even hear it. You might be able to hear it if you had headphones on, but there's like some booming, low rumbling noise. It's like obviously some sort of construction happening, but Sorry if that picked up on the audio, the me blowing on the paper, sorry. Welcome. How's it going? We're just doing some drawing with some colored pencils. Wonder what I should put on this billboard. What do you think I should put on the billboard? Let me know in the chat. And I imagine that this character here has a blue mouth guard, like an MMA fighter kind of mouth guard. Or if you're used to American style of football. So he has a blue mouth guard. He's ready for this encounter. This guy's not. He's not ready. I like this periwinkle blue pencil included in this set. There we go. If you like what you see, please like and subscribe. We're on our way to 200 subs. Every little subscription helps get us there. That's our next goal is 200. Once we get a little bit closer to that number, I'm going to restart the cowboy hat drawing challenge that I did to get up to 100 subs. We're just waiting, doing some other content in the meantime, showing you all what I like to do creatively. Let's just have a good time with everyone. Just try to have a good time. Maybe there's a little explosion. Let's see. Make sure whole drawing is in focus. I should start with my, just like, I try to keep it like watercolor, where you start with your lightest color and then you work your way into your darkest color, like your blue, generally speaking. And basically, if anyone is wondering, I'm not using like a bunch of white and black, except in very strategic places. I'm using warm colors next to cool colors more often than not. Just to get the contrast in values we're looking at. And I am weaving my cool colors and my warm colors together to make edges. And I'm achieving that in the first place by just using very light washes of color in certain areas. It's kind of like paint by numbers. And we're doing it very kind of carefully like that. So we don't get like a sort of kind of bland wash of color. We're looking for, if there's we try to get where, like right here, I kind of messed up. Where I have that red next to the other red, that's not reading too well, but if I put a little bit of purple there, that's a little bit better. So we have warm color, sort of a neutral, cool color. We got this yellow next to this blue. A little bit more yellow next to blue instead of there. I was thinking like the sky might be poking through right here, but instead of having the sky poke through, I'm having this explosion come in the background to come through and sort of break up the sky that's going to be above in this area. Got some different colors. I'm using very expressive, short, violent-looking lines to express this like fire happening. We're going to paint the steam, or we're going to draw the steam coming out of this cooling tower. We did a little talk about different forms of nuclear energy, which is a very abundant form of energy we should take advantage of more often in the future. Let's see, it's 2 o'clock. Oh, we've been going for 3 hours. I mean, one of those hours was kind of me just kind of fooling around and doing chores, and talking. But I mean, that's what I'm here to do, right? Let's talk about art, talk about my day, talk about what I did at the studio today. I was going to do some. It's usually the day today that I would sand a sculpture. We showed off a sculpture earlier. I want to sand that one so bad, but it's also kind of just cold, and very loud right now outside with construction. I'm assuming it's construction. But the drawing's coming together very nicely. We're just chilling, doing some drawing. I'm super relaxed right now. Even though this drawing is super funny and weird. Putting in that plane I wanted to put in a while ago. I just never did. I should sharpen up some of these lines. There we go. Kind of letting ideas just form in a state of relaxed creativity, which is ideal. Hope you all have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be going for a little bit longer. I just want to say thank you and express my gratitude. I'm really grateful just to be here, sharing my fun little art adventures with everyone. Just love that y'all vibe with these doodles so much. Because it's just like, this is just why I draw and paint when I'm happy. And I'm just like kind of thinking about like world issues or my own health issues, other people. I'm just thinking about other people or what's going on in the world, you know. That's why it's kind of just like a weird drawing. I'm just abstracting my own thoughts. So it's like, you know, I'm not, you know, which is what artists do. It's just a casual thing artists do all the time. And something I'm trying to get more comfortable with doing is actually doing a drawing that expresses a thought as opposed to doing a drawing to make a copy or doing a painting to make a copy of a thing that's right there in front of your face, you know, or not. Be a little bit more imaginative, you know. I've doing these silly doodles actually helps me just kind of imagine more serious content. And if you abstract things enough, you can put very serious issues on a page, and you know it can be cathartic too. You know, things you're dealing with, you can put in your sketchbook. I'm not necessarily dealing with giant fighting monsters, or you know, but you know, I was a little bit, you know, just mad this morning when I started out because I had to restart my stream a few times, not because of my own unfamiliarity with what I was doing with YouTube. It's my own, you know, fault. It's not any of your guys' fault. I was just like, this is silly. Why, you know? And you know, I was personally just feeling a little bit of rage. And I was able to put that in my sketchbook. So you know, today's sketchbook page does reflect, you know, something I'm dealing with, and that's art. You know? That there is art, a genuine expression of something that actually, you know, and it's abstracted through a silly character, you know, silly cartoon or something like that. And then it's underpinned with, you know, some serious consideration to the principles of art. Is it high art? No, it's more like a lowbrow piece of art. And you know, I'm a lowbrow artist. I'm not a highbrow artist necessarily, or I'm self-taught. You know? But this was definitely a fun piece. It got me a relax. This piece doing this. I'm trying to decide what I should put right here. Beep boop. Did I get something? Piece of mail or something? I don't know. No. Oh, cool. Cool. Nice, nice. I just saw a cool individual. I was like, oh, who is that? It's one of the nice people out there in the world. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not done. I'm just. Look at that. I was kind of timid about putting an airplane in there, but there's your airplane. Let's see if we can kind of put some detail into the wing. Maybe it's wing details, with shadows. But yeah, I was definitely just like struggling with broadcasting. Sorry about that, folks. I know I like did a bunch of posting and stuff, and I had to delete so much because I had to keep restarting the stream just because of formatting stuff. It's on me, but still, it's frustrating. And then it would like, oh, YouTube would be like, okay, you're locked in now. It's like, sure, I wanted to be locked in. Yeah. Let's do basic sky. So there's going to be steam coming out of this cooling tower in the background. So a little ASMR for all of you watching, all the VOD watchers at home. We're following some basic rules, some basic established rules we established for ourselves in doing this, like we do every. We're just doing small, light washes. We're not trying to build up, a super 100% saturated color. We're keeping everything kind of light and dreamlike. That's what I like about color pencils is, a lot of people use them to make some really cool, realistic stuff. That's cool. And I celebrate that as, someone out there, that's their art. I celebrate that and say, good job. That's not what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to do a doodle. Yeah, do a doodle. However, I'm trying to put a little bit of creativity into this, a little bit of time into this, just because, there's so many hours in the day. The more you slow down and enjoy them, the longer they get. And it's like this is so much more positive and creative. And this could, lead to while I'm drawing this, I'm actually thinking about a different piece I want to do. And I captured the idea in my mind a few weeks ago on what I wanted to do. And that's why I drew this cooling tower right here. And that's not going to make a lot of sense right now. And you'll just have to bear with it. But there's a reason I drew this nuclear power plant cooling tower over here. And it's going to probably be more evident in the next thing we paint. You just wait and see. So we're doing just a basic sky in the background. Isn't that cool? Yeah. That's so fun. But there's a reason why we're practicing cooling towers today. And I want to do this art piece based around nuclear power, and which is a very, very complex subject that I'm going to attempt to make fun of through art. Yeah, like I do. You know, just drawing awareness to the fact that we need sources of everywhere, not just where I'm at, but everywhere needs sources of renewable energy, and we should really tap into nuclear fusion in the future, in my opinion. But there's a reason why. This isn't the piece we're talking about. This is just us thinking on a piece of paper. This is how I like to think about doodles. They can be silly, but you should engage your mind though as well, and think what you want to do the rest of your time while you doodle. But again, just to reiterate that there's a reason we have the cooling tower for a nuclear power plant in the background. And in the future, it's going to become more evident. It's going to be like, oh, he was practicing drawing for his next art, his next oil painting. That's why. To spill the beans. Now, what comes out of these cooling towers is actually very benign. And there's like micro parts of some of those waste products, I'm sure. But feel free to fact check me. We were doing some fact checking earlier, but mostly it's just steam. It's just steam. It's hot water in a gaseous form. And instead of drawing like big old plume of smoke, we're just going to keep these little fuzzy clouds. Where's our deep darker blue? There we need it. Awesome. We're not going to stop just yet. We're just going to keep going, keep filming. Keep filming. I guess if you're thinking about like what's the meaning behind this, it's just an expression of the rage I felt trying to set up the stream this morning. Oh my goodness. It kept locking me into horizontal, and I'm like, I don't want to shoot in horizontal. I want to be with my vertical friends, And I'm like, no. That is a mobile first feature. I'm like, I'm using that as my camera type. I even specified it, And then behind the scenes, I'm doing all this writing and all this work. And people are like, oh, you should just have AI do that. And it's like, I don't want to implement an AI. I want to have it go right the first time. It's silly. It's not horribly bad or like, oh, you should stop doing this or that because it's just silly. But I worked it. and we're doing it the way we want to do it now, which is good. I can't complain about that. It's just so silly. And I started this drawing a few hours ago, and I was like, I'm going to make food. And then we've been chilling and just, slowly building up color on the page. Later on, we have some water. I know I said this before, but people keep coming and going. We have watercolor postcards. We might tap into some watercolor and do some painting. It's my eraser. Some people, like we were talking about earlier, some people like to, do layer after layer after layer of colored pencil. I feel like if you just effectively place your colors next to each other, you still get a noticeable coloration, I guess you could say. However, because you're using less analogous colors and you're putting colors next to each other that either complement each other or create a strong contrast or layering color. You're using different methods to achieve like a similar result. I like this more because this looks more dreamlike. I really am drawn to that aspect of it. I need to take a little quick break. I was sitting on my leg this whole time. I need to drink some water too. But we're almost done for done. I'll just come back and just give it one last pass with the pencils, and we'll call this page good. What if it looks better? You can see it. No. Oops. I'm gonna put on some music too. If you search on YouTube, you search DUSQ as in Queen, Q, K as in night. So DUSQK, you will find the creator of this music. They are part of a team of like audio visual geniuses. They're really cool people. And this is Heaven EXE by them. And they do like a bunch of jungle, breakcore, DnB, downtempo sort of stuff. We do a lot of different kind of genres. I was playing their Sanctuary mix earlier. I don't own this music. I feel like I have to like give shout outs. Artists, they creatively steal, but what if they also, it's best if they also creatively support. You know what I'm saying? Awesome, dude. This is done. I just got. Oh yeah, we got to put something down here. Let me know if the music's too loud. Welcome in. I hope you can hear me fine and everything. I just I'm using some copyright-free music. Just kind of keep things moving along. I'm almost done with this drawing. I'm coloring in this billboard in the foreground. Putting one of my Yaz girls on the billboard in a little bikini. Let's make that blue bikini. Orange bikini. She's a little orange bikini on. She looks cute. She's like, hello. A giant lady on the billboard. She's like red and sunbaked. And then the billboard itself is going to be, yeah, just blue, just like light blue in the background. There we go. This is a really light piece. It's barely coming through on camera. It looks okay. Just a little billboard. Just like, hi, I'm Chloe or something. Hello, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We were just finishing up this drawing on a new sketchbook. I just finished up this little billboard in the foreground. What do you think of that? Do you have any thoughts? How's your day going? Are you doing okay? Is everything going okay? Yeah, I've barely even heard from you all day. I assumed it was very busy for you. I tidied up the studio and everything. So, you know, that's nice and relaxing, knowing that that's all done. In between doing, just a little bit more work on this, like slowly building up the layers, talking to people. It's been my day. It's been super beautiful. I got to water, just like in the afternoon, sprayed down the plant just a little bit and took care of things around the house. Yeah, it was awesome. I slept in a little bit. I had to get some more sleep, a little bit more shut-eye, so I wasn't like cranky or anything. I fixed some of the formatting issues with the last few streams where it put me into horizontal without a choice. It was like, you can't do that. You can't do vertical streaming. And I went back and I like restarted the stream and everything like that. And I got into horizontal and I'm getting the results that were like, what I was, projecting for myself, which is great. But we had to figure that out. And that's why I'm doing this giant, fighting drawing, because the feelings I was having about YouTube this morning. Just YouTube, and the way they capture footage and stuff. It's very annoying problem. But we got past it. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it can make me pretty aggro. Technology can make me feel kind of angry sometimes too. But I figured it out. Now, hey Spooky, how's the copyright free music? Is that sounding too loud? How's that sound? Can you hear it at all? It's like some jazzy little beeps and boops. If it's like really loud, I can turn it down. If it's not noticeable, then let me know. I've been trying to get people to tell me if they can like vibe with the music that's going on, or if it's like too loud or distracting or something. Yeah, it's pretty vibe. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate your help. It's so nice to have a little bit of music on the stream. I've been like turning it off and on, just like every now and then, whenever. I just need I'll turn it off and I'll just like have a little bit more focus. Dusk's music is really fun to do creative stuff too, like drawing and painting and stuff. Cool. So let's take a good close look. Hopefully this won't cause the quality of video to go down too horribly. This is our drawing from this morning. This is how I was feeling about streaming today because of technical difficulties. Thank you all for holding in there. I'm going to keep streaming. I can either do some more drawing. Let's think about doing a thank you card or two with these watercolor thank you cards. Or they're actually just postcards, but I use them as like a way to just say thank you to people. Like whenever I have a few of them, but it's always a good opportunity to practice watercolor. So that's an option. I'm going to keep going for a little bit longer. You still at work, Spooky? Spooky might be busy. I remember they were like talking about how busy work, and their work is very busy. Yeah, working. Good job. We're very proud of you. Our hardest working mod. I almost said admin. Our hardest working mod. Who is awesome, and we appreciate the people who mod for us. Thank you for being here. I know it's you have to split your attention between so many different things to do without your day. Yeah, get those muscles. Yeah, muscle mama. Yeah, you go, girl. You lift those presents. Please lift me a present. So let me take a quick break and then decide what we should do next. So those are just two options. We also have the large format paper. We can do ink drawing. I know some people really like that. I'm just gonna put these aside for right now. I can do some graphite drawing. I can take you over to easel. If you want to see what's on my easel right now, I just posted a short where I show you how to draw a dragon cartoon, and that's what's on my easel right now. I shouldn't cover up the drawing. We just worked so hard on. So it's just a beast, really nice. Oh yeah, I said if I finish that drawing, I can make myself another coffee. I'm gonna do that. Yes, perfect excuse to have coffee. I forgot that. I told myself if I finish this drawing, I would I could make myself coffee again. So yes, get hyped. I'm sorry, I get really excited about very simple things. And it seems like fake hype, but it's very real hype. I assure you, my hype for coffee is very, very real. It's real in my mind. I need to start making watercolors again. People expressed a little bit of interest in that. They wanted to see like if I had a website where I like shipped out watercolors and stuff. It's like, oof, no, I do small batches. It takes forever to make watercolor by hand. It takes long. We've got references open too, so we'll be able to use that. Go get us a good landscape reference. Spooky, you missed it. We played some lyre on our harp. We played it on stream for everyone. We had a few people come through. We're doing all sorts of creative stuff today. It's been a fun day. We're about to hit the 4-hour mark too. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Some progressive electro house stuff. Cool. Yeah, sorry you missed it. I did. I also like in between breaks, I've been doing a little bit of music practice, just like a little bit, 10-15 minutes or so. My neighbors love it when where they don't do anything when I play lyre, but they hate it when I play drums too. I have a snare drum and they hate it when I play drums. I also have a few like practice pads and stuff. So I got this is a Ron Ranson Hawkeye brush, and these are pretty expensive. Some of you might like look at this type of brush, this style of brush. You might think that's they're just hairs. You might think this is a cheap brush where I'm from, and this is actually like a $40-$50 brush. For what we're doing, watercolor, these brushes are really hard to beat. If you don't know why, you can do so many things with just one of these, and they come in a few different sizes. They're like hey, we're back. It's like like I was saying, this is like a flat brush. It's like a specific kind of flat brush that was popularized by the watercolorist Ron Ranson. These are rigger brushes. Riggers are traditionally used to paint the sails on sailing ships. However, they're good for like painting a fence, painting all sorts of architecture detail. I have a few sizes of that. So that's my flat and my detail brush. I got this brush. I can't read what it says. I don't know what it says. It's kind of synthetic, I think. I'm pretty sure this is a synthetic brush. It's kind of like a very small version of this. It's newer. And I was just bringing this up because you need to break in these brushes. When you first get one, you have to break it in hardcore. Use it a lot. Don't, like break down how the bristles work and everything. Don't break your brush, obviously. Obviously, I didn't say, why am I saying that? But however, that's a really useful brush. I'm trying to see if this cheap brush can at least imitate some of the success that this brush can. And that's why I say you probably think this is this dark, dirty brush that I've used for years. You think that this is probably like a cheap brush, but this is a really good brush. I think that's goat hair. And of course, you gotta have a nice, nice sizable round brush. These are just so much fun to paint with. That's why I also like these water brushes. This is pretty much just, take your pick. Those are the brushes I use on watercolor. I showed off my palettes. These are 2 palettes I have for the watercolors I often use nowadays. If you're curious, this is the paper I'll be using. These are the pencils I use for product designs. These are very nice watercolor pencils. I really like these. They're beautiful. Again, this is the paper we'll be using. I've got plenty of it, so don't worry. Don't worry. I got another pack of it. I kind of want to keep the sketch somewhere in the area. Oh, it's upside down. I'm using Canson. I'm going to use some blue painter's tape. So those are some of the materials I use in watercolor. They really are just haters though. One of them just came. Sorry, that's why I stopped talking for a second. One of our hater ass neighbors just walked by. Probably listen, they're like, oh, he called me a hater. You be dancing like a hater. Yeah. There's some paint on this tape. It's not the kind of paint I want to mix with what we're doing today. Dancing like a hater. Somebody come get her. Karen's dancing like a hater. Do 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 do. Meh. Sorry, I'm just making fun of my neighbors. Sorry, the ones outside. There's this, one neighbor. We, instead of saying things we shouldn't say, no one should say, we just say a silly little song that we make up, and we hope that it doesn't get confused for a real song that somebody owns, because we make our own stuff here. Why did I do that? Why indeed did I do that? It's a waste of materials, unfortunately. There we go. Now, some people say don't tape it to your desk. It's just, it's the first time we're watercoloring in a little while, maybe a few weeks. So we're not expecting a ton of success, folks. We are suspecting the worst may happen. So if we lose what we're working on, the thing I hate most about messing up a watercolor is redoing the taping down. If you're taping down, that's why I have these little, just, because like wasting the tape and redoing the taping, you just feel silly after a while, and you're just like hating on yourself. You're like, why am I doing this again? And it's just like, what are we doing with our time? But there are some days where I'm like trying to get like a watercolor just perfect, and which you're asking water to behave the way you want to behave, and it's water just going to flow everywhere. You can control it to some extent, but there's only so much you can control before you just overwork it. This coffee is delicious. I know I've said this all before, but I'm new and I'm just like trying to establish points with my audience. We drink Nescafe in my own household. It wasn't really my decision. It was just, one day we were just, I was just told, you now drink Nescafe. So it's like, okay, I guess I drink Nescafe now. So that's my life now. I just drink Nescafe, and that's what this is. That's why you don't hear any beans in the background getting grinded up, because it's just Nescafe. Yeah, I was just told one day, like, you're getting on a train and you're just going to drink Nescafe for the rest of your life. That's just what happened to me. And I didn't really have much of a say in the matter. I just kind of got railroaded into drinking Nescafe. You can't always choose the circumstances you are in, but you can choose how you respond to them. So I just, I'm a Nescafe guy now. So certain people in the audience know what I'm talking about. I mean, I occasionally drink fancy coffee, but just what I do now. Did not have much of a choice in the matter, though. Gotta say, now that I think about it, bye. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Let's look for a landscape reference. Snowy landscape. The top. Should I say snowy, rural? Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's much better. We can paint this. It's a very pretty photo. Nice. Free stock photo. That's even better. It's got some good geometry too. I'm looking at landscape photos right now. So I don't think I'll be using these, but these are what I use to make some of the sticker designs I do. They're watercolor pencils. They're very beautiful. Very fun to work with. They activate very smoothly. It's not too close, because if I put it too close, it's going to readjust a bunch. Usually if the lighting changes at all, like perceptible changes to the lighting, usually means I'm too close, I think. There we go. Just having my coffee, taking a little break, see. I'll probably go for a little bit longer. That's really fun. Doing kind of a chill stream. No speed drawing or anything like that. Nothing fancy. Just talking to people who come through and talk about art, theory, talk about showing off sculptures, and talk about things we're going to do later. Can't wait to show you the initial drawings for what I'm going to do for my next oil paint. It's going to be like a pretty wacky one. It's going to look really cool though. It's going to be about real life issues. It's going to be about energy sources, sourcing, energy sourcing is going to be the main theme. It's going to be kind of a wacky take on energy sourcing for my next oil painting, but that's going to be the main theme at least. I just hope people don't confuse it for apprehension about those resources, those renewables, that we need to be thinking about in the future as, humanity, how we get our energy is very, very important. What we do with it and how we obtain it, and what are the consequences of, what are the consequences of our energy usage and needs. Oops, that's the wrong. This is the right set of watercolor. There we go. So if you're just coming in, we just did that drawing. Hello. That's just that's colored pencil, and now we're doing some watercolors. I'm gonna wash off this tray right here. If you like what you see, please consider liking and subbing. Every sub helps me meet my goals. We're on our way to 200 subs, and I would appreciate your help getting there. But no pressure. Thank you. But just wash off this tray. Okay. Okay. So I got my reference drawing. Or not my reference drawing. I'm not going to paint this in watercolor. I got my reference photo over here. It's a free stock image on Pexels.com, I think. But we got this with our drawing we were doing in colored pencil. Just a silly little drawing. Typography. Just want to show you this mantis I drew. Kind of like a concept sketch. We're going to later on. We'll do another sketchbook tour. I have a few lined up because I just filled up some of those micro sketchbooks. Let's see. I really like these because I feel like we can stop in midstream and just take a quick, not an ad roll or anything, just take a little look-see. People seem to really like these. I got really good views on some of these tours. That's not focusing. I should try to pull it like this. I feel like a little mountain landscape. Raccoon at night. Oops. Those are pages that are supposed to keep the whole book together. So those should be closed. That's why there's nothing on them. A little portrait, a little leaf. Go, house, skull. And I'll have a short version of this tour that I'm giving right now. This is like an apple that I did, and this got me really good reviews on that. I want to paint this face on like a board. I'll show you all how to make a board one of these days, because I need to make some weird little studies and some like modern art style, and another mask and another drawing on the verso. Have like a really nice spine to them, these sketchbooks. So I already filled this one, and oh, this is one I did of some bananas. I took a video of that. I might post that. I don't think I did actually. Not yet. Another page like those others. Mushroom. Just a little mushroom. Mushroom on ground am I doing? Another mask. Tiny, tiny little horse. The beach. Oh, I missed a page. Oh no, those are supposed to be just some plants. Tiny little self-portrait. Just a little character. Foot stomping on a tank. No war. No war. Down with war. No war anywhere. Yeah. So yeah, just those are the mini sketchbooks I'm working on. I made this one too, and I haven't. This one still has no. Doesn't have any sketches in it at all. Nada dibujos. This one's full. I have to give a tour of this one. I'll just explain all that. And then I took a video of me doing these tiny bananas. Excuse me. I like to reactivate my palette. There we go. Before I use it? Not too much water. You don't need too much water. Oh, I gotta get some paper towel. Here comes the train. Choo choo. Choo choo. All right. So I was just looking for something to tie my hair back. Usually wear a hat so that I can keep my hair on my face and eyes, because I have very long hair. So beautiful out today. Just looking outside for a second. Getting some inspiration, you know? Inspired by the world around me. There are a few people. You know, I should bring a book over here. I should bring a book on watercolor that I love referring to. My partner bought me this book, Watercolor Energies by Frank Webb. Frank Webb is a late, I believe, American watercolorist. But here's some of his more like tight knit work, but he does very loose watercolor. That's Porch of the Trailing U Inn by Frank Webb. And he goes extensively into theory in this book. I love referring back to some of the content in this book. Some of his paintings. He was very much also a fan of the Hake brush. I used to be in a group called the Watercolor Disciples of Ron Ranson. It's just an online watercolorist hobbyist group. Various levels of people who like to use the materials and methods of Ron Ranson. Ron Ranson. This is Frank Webb when he was younger. Like there's him painting, and he's referenced by Ron Ranson, very, very highly referenced by him, and I kind of I'm sure other people also see them as very tangential and in the same vein. They worked in the same time. They passed not too long ago. Ron Ranson passed, I think, 2013. Great, awesome watercolorists, both of them. Both of them. Like, look at that. He's just putting studies in a book. Look at that town scene. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? And look how like those darks and lights interlock with each other, make perfect contrast. Is it completely realistic? No, it doesn't need to be. It's beautiful watercolor though. It's just watercolors, no gouache. Very, very simple materials. Had a preferred palette of colors. Had some really cool techniques. He did the whole shadow thing for establishing areas of shading and stuff like that. That technique we talked about on live streams before. So I like referring back to this book a lot. You can get this book in a lot of like half-price books would probably be a good place to look online. And there are any like documents, a bunch of information about these hundreds of paintings. Look at that. This is by Frank Webb. It's called River Theater. It's 15 by 22 if you're familiar with the imperial inches. So 15 by 22 inches. Look at that watercolor. That's amazing. Frank Webb, you know it's by Frank Webb. It's his signature's right there. Wow, look at that. So cool. I love using this book as a reference. And then on the opposite page, look at that. That's so cool. So, that's the kind of watercolorist I'm into. I have books by both of them that I use as reference material. They also, I have some of their other, landscaping using oils books. This is a cloud painting I did. This is what I'm going to make today. It's like a little thank you card. I'm not going to make clouds. This is a design I did when I was just experimenting years ago. It's just like the underside of a cloud. Just looking at references stuff. Sorry. That's cool though. Let's get to painting. Actually, let's get this stretch. Drink some water first before we do it. Here's a watercolor I did, inspired by Frank Webb's style of a market. These pictures of a market were, I believe, taken in Mexico. And I was lucky enough to have the ability to work from some developed photographs. And this is just, market stalls. There's a whole bunch of fruits and veggies. There's some oranges, some onions, nice big onions. Basket full of carrot. It was inspired by all the colors, and there was this big, beautiful pink tarp in the picture. And the stalls had these big cardboard signs that showed you how much this watercolor that I did. months ago. It was not too recently. I really like this. I keep this in my fridge. So we're doing like a snow scene. One last little stretch. Organizing myself just a little bit. Try to get, capture immediacy and do things in one go if possible. We have tubes, but I'm going to just use, when able, I'm going to use just what's in my pan of Sakura wire. This is Sakura wire colors. Okay, so do I want to do this? What am I looking at? Okay. Oops, put my hand in. Let me open image, a new tab. I'm just getting my references together, folks. Oh, that's a really pretty photo. Start mixing up some color. Okay, so the sky is very pretty. Oh wow, that's almost the same color as the sky, actually. This is Prussian blue, I'm pretty sure. So that's going to be the sky color. All right. Well, what's going to be the mother color? I think it's going to be. Let's get a little bit of this alizarin crimson going. We'll go a little bit longer. I got to cut the. Let's see. Oh, yeah. A bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit more. Okay, so that's going to be the mother wash. Okay. Wipe that hair away. And then everything that's not meant to be absolutely one way. I'm going to put my mother wash down. All right. Just another color. Should be a little bit up here. I'll turn on the here so it dries a little bit faster. Put a little bit more of the sienna in the sky. Sky. Oh, just like this. I'm going to come in. First wash. Ding dong. Oh, good. Good news. Good news. Just make it a little bit darker. Does that even read on the camera? Okay, so first washes, we're doing that. That's not accurate. Whoops. And over here. And more pressure. Oh, just got it fell off the table, sorry. So I'm going to be, let's think about how we're going to do this. There's a train that goes, a train track that goes this way. And there's one that goes this way. Little road across the train tracks. There's like forests. Just trying it out. Trying out some different colors for a change. Okay. Let's put a little bit more blue because it's like way off in the distance. And there's a little bit of, I gotta wait for the sky to dry up before I touch anything. Cool. Cool. There we go. So that's like the far away. Gotta wait for that to dry up a little bit, folks. Oh, I gotta move my light. Oh, that's all right. Right there. Shouldn't fuss with these mountains too much. Okay, that's good. That is pretty nice. These are like the closer foothills. These little slashing motions I'm doing are going to be the closer stuff. I can't push it too much. There's like some blue shadow and stuff like that. That's going to be. Oh, it's starting to get a little too wet. Gotta take care to not have my colors just run away on me. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Just let that dry for a second. Oh, it's a nice misty watercolor scene. That's so cool. Yeah, we're working really quick. It's not there just yet. It's getting there. Now, I have to adjust the light. Beautiful. Yay. Wow, that's looking really cool. And then I put everything on top of that. All the details. There's like a little town and some buildings where you get off the train and stuff. I don't know where this is, but this is a wonderful free stock photo. There's some chances to get some warmer colors. I gotta make sure I take those chances, putting those like reds and browns I'm seeing in my reference photo. But just take it easy for a second. Let this all kind of dry up. Let's take a little closer look. So those are our mountains, and there's this foresty area, this line of trees right here that I see in my reference. And then there's going to be this railroad that cuts through here. It's like this deep, dark, chocolatey brown railroad. There's some roads that cross the railroad. In my reference, I'm also seeing a few, brown trees, and stuff like that because it's obviously the references during like winter time. So this is really cool. There's lots of opportunities to get cool colors as well as warm colors. It's a very wintry scene, which is great for right now. If you like trains, this is going to be a good card we're making for you. This is a thank you card for anyone who might just be joining us or just watching, skipping through the VOD and you skip to here. We've looked at a lot of art today. We've made a lot of cool art. I'm wearing my favorite customized witch hat. Can't seem to find my beret anywhere. That's okay. That's okay. We make do. Just gotta wait for this to dry up just a little bit more. Hello, welcome. Take care of your brushes. Make sure your brushes are always taken care of. I've had this for years, this one brush. I've had this for years. I'm going to take a little bathroom break while that dries. Be right back. had so much coffee today. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Got our background all done. That's good. All right, we're back. I'm looking at my reference. It's a giant highway. It's not a railroad. Okay, let's do a little. You know, one of the colors we like to use is paint scrubber. Some people have version of paints on it, but maybe we can make it a little bit brighter. There we go. Brighten up with a little bit of that. All right. Let's do a little practice. I want to do this road right, because like the central thing in the whole painting, right? Okay, so just kind of like figuring out how I'm going to paint this. The color I'm mixing up, if you're wondering. It's a little Payne's gray with some alizarin crimson in it. And it's just off center, so okay, snakes around there, and it goes like that. That's not distracting at all. That sound. It's not distracting at all. Not at all. It was totally distracting. We got some little roads, some little side roads. Looks sort of choppy right now, but I promise it'll make sense soon. Kind of have to sculpt my thing. It's like a line of trees right here. Mixing up some glue from the last time I painted like weeks ago. Some less dry blue, just mix up some glue right there. Take out a little water from the brush. Just like this blurry patch of trees in the background. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So I'm trying to take some of the water out of my brush. Remember, we're not painting detail, we're just painting little shapes. Oh, how's that look? Oh, okay. Just looks like a regular bloom. On the water blooms. Sorry, that's just an expression in watercolor. The bloom. It's like, oh, it just looks like a regular mark. Whoops. Kind of some expressive shapes in the background, little patches of trees, just kind of giving the impression of a tree, not drawing detail. It's too high up. This reference photo, I mean, it's just too high up. Don't make a bunch of details. Make shapes. Just make shapes. Might go back and redefine the road area. Some distant trees, that's all that is, just no details. Just two little trees. There's a bunch of trees right here. Kind of thin paint. Just line of trees. Look at my reference. I'm seeing some darker. Part of this is looking at your reference, part of this is just making decisions, like there to be a dark tree right there. There to be a little road that cuts through the trees right here. I'm looking for another brush. Small, no. Small flat. It is. That's a nice brush. That's not the one I was looking for, but that's a nice brush. Mixing up some Prussian blue. Cool. Do a little experiment. You don't want to necessarily keep your brush, like this one is newer, so I'm kind of breaking it in, but you don't want to necessarily keep your brushes inside the water. They'll start absorbing a bunch of paint. You won't be able to control the water content in your brush. Just a little tip. Okay. Gotta let that dry, but that's looking pretty good. I gotta just put in the like little houses and all that fun stuff, and this is almost done. Wow, we've been going for almost 5 hours. Cool. I wanted to do this all day. So cool. If you're watching the VOD, thank you for being here. We're going to go for a little while longer. I'm just waiting for this to kind of dry. Maybe I can touch a few little spots, but I don't want to necessarily go in and do a heavy-handed job of anything. Just kind of taking a little water off the page where it doesn't need to be. Sorry if I'm getting whispery. I'm just kind of in my own little head. I'll think about this painting. Just going to allow that to dry for a few minutes. I'll drink some water. Don't cramp up so badly. Make sure you drink water if you're going to do art for long periods of time, folks, because you'll start to develop cramps in your hands, your legs, all sorts of stuff. That's why it's important to stretch, take lots of breaks. You know, because you're using your hands nonstop. If you're going for hours and hours like we've been doing, like we were taking lots of breaks at the start. You know, getting started, kind of trying to motivate ourselves with some clean, other stuff like that. But it's really coming out really well. I like this. I'm sure Spooky will like this when she sees it. Thank you to our moms who do an excellent job of making sure that we have the sort of vibe we were looking for. I'm a small creator, so it's my time right now. Just kind of curate sort of vibe I want. But we're just waiting for this to kind of dry up a little bit, and then we're just gonna put some last little finishing details. Really bring out some of the darker colors in the composition, and call it good. It's looking great. Just testing to see how dry it is right now. Oh, it's pretty good. Pretty good. We're just gonna put in some little finishing details with our rigger brush. I found this brush. And I was like, hold up, that's a real brush. This is a Robert Simmons Sapphire Domrep brush. Domrep. I just found this. I don't know what kind of brush this is. So I think this is a watercolor brush. Just found this in my things. I was like, hey, that's not the regular Riff Raff. Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it's just a nice looking cheap brush. I'm working with some Cotman's rigger brushes right now. If you're following along in the VOD, I'm using a brush called a rigger. I often get asked what kind of brushes, but so I'm just like going back and telling people ahead of time before I get questions. Sorry if I'm repeating myself. I just want to, make sure everyone has a chance to learn if they want to learn how I'm doing things. I want to kind of remove some of this. See if I can. Kind of smooth out that road. There we go. As it goes back into the distance, it shouldn't be so detailed. I'm going back in with that Prussian blue and some Payne's gray, fixing details. There are some houses and stuff, but they're so small in the general scale of this composition. It's so hard to see them from a distance. Oh wow, I got that. Almost done. I think after this painting, we'll call it a day. It got very quiet and meditative, which is good. I like it. Some quiet to punctuate things is good. Can't be talking all the time. Can't be yapping all the time. And some like distant details in the forest back there. Some of the blue we have mixed up. Didn't mean to add that much. Oh, that's good. It's like I didn't mean to add that much water. Whoops. There we go. All done. So that's a snowy landscape right there. Lots of shadows, even though it's lowlands, you know? Showing you that snow is more than just the color white. All right. So, all right, I'm going to let this dry up. I'm going to start putting away. It's important to make sure that our brushes are well dried after they're used. Make sure you take good care of these nice art supplies that we have in the world. You know, we have so many different wonderful tools to make art available to us, whether it's digital or traditional. That's great. We made a nice thank you card to help appreciate the people who do nice things for us. It's looking really cool. Lots of trees and stuff. For anyone who's curious, I'm using. I just like to go over supplies and stuff like that in case people want, you know, to emulate what I'm doing here. I'm using Koi watercolors by Sakura Watercolor. If you were wondering. All right, we're gonna call it a lot of watercolor. Or just a lot of different stuff. Showed off my chatted with a few people, so it was fun. Make sure you dry it. Another thing about watercolor brushes, for those who are newer to the medium, some of your brushes, like these sort of brushes, the socket brushes, hold a ton of water in the goat hair bristles they have. So you have to make sure you squeeze out a lot of water. Else your brushes can rot. That's not good. That's not a good look. So we did this snowy landscape with a mountain in the background, blue sky, some roads head through. Let me know what you think. I think that's a good, successful day. You know, we made this really cool watercolor. It's been a while since I did a nice landscape that I liked. I personally like this work. I think it shows focus. attention to detail as well as just a soft touch. The trees aren't necessarily fully illustrated. The houses that should be there, they're kind of just interminced with the rest of the details in the piece. Just kind of a very loose touch, a very loose method of painting watercolor that I personally love to do, and I find very relaxing. It's just a quaint, snowy, foot of the mountain. There's some village down here in my reference photo. We'll peel this. Maybe I think I'm just going to leave this here for now and let this dry. I don't think I'm going to try to peel this off the table. We made this with Canson watercolors, postcards, watercolor postcards. These are wonderful. They make great gifts for people too. Thank you all for coming. If you like what you see here, please like and subscribe. It really helps the channel. We're on our way. If you like what you see, please like and subscribe again. Really appreciate it. I'm about to head out. I won't peel this off right now, but I think this snowy landscape turned out beautifully. And you can see all the roads and the trees in the foreground, the forest glade back there. It's beautiful. Truly beautiful. This is a free stock photo too. It's wonderful. I think I'm going to start shutting down shop. I hope you have a fun time just hanging out, trying to keep the stress low. Just make some beautiful stress-free art. We also made this drawing today. Let's go back and look at what we did today. It's fun sometimes to do that. Remember your success and all the cool things you did. This is when I made this today when I was a little bit angry at YouTube, just like trying to set up a stream. And then we did this watercolor, and this is done in color pencil. This is the drawing we did, and then we did this watercolor. Totally different stuff, just doing a little this and that. All right. Well, have a good day, everybody. If you like what you see, if you like my watercolors, please subscribe. It would mean a lot to me. Thank you. Have a wonderful day.